Welcome in, everybody. Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, thank you so much for being here early. Make sure to like the dang stream. We're gonna play some Darkhawk today. Should be a lot of fun.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
what exactly are we gonna put in the Darkhawk deck? That's a great question. I have no clue.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna
could be anything, really.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Honestly, could be anything. The world may never know, honestly. Ooh. What's up, Grandma? What's up, Fig? What's up, Melissa? Welcome in, everyone. Manchin Jiners, hello, hello.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
What's up, Loken?
Binks.
What's up, what's up?
Binks.
I can't say your name, sorry.
Binks.
You did say two. Did you bring a friend, maybe? Potentially?
Like and subscribe.
What's up, Gar Saxon? Nice metalcore. I don't know what that means, but I will take it as a compliment, I suppose.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the
Oz Raven.
YouTube,
Landino.
Like and
Pissed off.
We're gonna play some games.
You were gonna be here anyway, pissed off, let's be honest with ourselves
now be
here.
A good chatter and
welcome
don't
in.
Be a piece. Binks.
This is metalcore?
Binks.
I wouldn't describe it as metalcore, but maybe I don't know the definition. I'll take it.
Be a piece.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Bit more of a deep house, tech house vibe. Fretzy Frets, thank you so much for the 4 months. About to skip this ad break. The pair of gritty geese on top of it. How amazing.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Link to watch on Twitch. It's Binks_plays. It should be in the description.
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks.
Ooh.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
I don't know how Darkhawk will do in the current meta. I guess it depends on how much ongoing hate is still out and about. If that's the case, it might get a little bit scary, but we'll try and figure that out. Play some music so we're not stuck here with our own thoughts. That's a banger to start. Okay, that gets the energy levels going right off the get-go. I'm not sure exactly how a Darkhawk deck looks nowadays. Now, obviously, Moon Knight Darkhawk has been kind of like the premium Darkhawk deck, I would say, for quite a while. But I kind of want to do something different, because that can kind of screw you against discard, which still has a decent meta share. And it's just the way that I played it last time, so trying to find different things is good. You know what we could do? And this might be a little crazy. There was a deck I used to love. It was Cersei Junk Hawk. And it basically played all the junk stuff with also a Darkhawk package. I remember really liking the deck. Maybe we can combine Annihilus, Cersei, and Darkhawk into a beautiful little conglomeration type beat. The song is very aggressive. The song is very aggressive. It's actually throwing me off a little bit. Usually the opening of the stream is a bit chill. This is by far the most, like, energy-driven song in the whole playlist. Seeing ongoing chance decks with Enchantress in them. I don't like Darkhawk Ronin. I think that it has too much anti-synergy. I know that other people like it, but it's never really been my cup of tea, personally. It'll top end with Cersei Annihilus Hawk. Sentry might be the only 4. We'll have to see. Do we want, is Rock Slide a 3 cost at the moment, or is it a 4 cost? Is it 4 cost? You want Hood. We could try and run like a 4 cost package. See what that looks like. It might be too top heavy. I have the feeling it might end up being too top heavy if we do this. But maybe we can keep the rest of the curve really low. Let me see. We'll cut this if we need to. I don't even know if I'm going to use Mystique. Darkhawk's kind of just like a big bomb card. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats on your infinite. Probably want Viper. I obviously want Korg. Two 2s and call it a day, maybe? Or maybe Korg, Cassandra 2-drop. And I'm not locked into like Zabu stuff. I think it could be good. GM. What's GM aim for? The goal with GM. More hoods, more Korgs, maybe more Casses. I'm actually not opposed to GM. I need a 2-drop for sure. I'm not opposed to Grandmaster. GM Enchantress. Pretty devastating play, eh? Pretty hard to get that lined up. Black Widow, I can't really add another 3. If I cut the Zabu stuff, I'd probably go Black Widow instead of Rock Slide. Try Grandmaster. GM the Cersei sometimes. I don't like what this looks like. We have a lot of options. Seems like we have a lot of different options going. Namor no longer gets buffed by Luna, by the way. It's Jover. Ah, rip, man. Rip our dynamic duo. Rip our dynamic duo. When did Darkhawk go to 5-3 like a year ago? What about Valkyrie? Card's bad. Fortunately. Change your mind. It was right in front of me the whole time. Obviously Kate Bishop. Gotta be Kate Bishop. It's just the perfect 2. It's literally the perfect 2 for the deck. Morgan? Ah, man. Don't catch me doing that. Misery could be neat. Misery to clear up Korgs, hoods. Kind of just be Korgs and hoods I'd want to hit, right? Maybe Cape Bishop. Not bad. Could go in the Enchantress slot, maybe. I think Enchantress is kind of worth her weight in gold right now. I mean, we could work out a Joaquin deck that does that. Like a Joaquin, Misery Hood, Korg deck could be cool. We could do that at some point. Debris over Viper? No, I don't think so. We need a backup plan for getting Hood and stuff over. That helps a lot. Still Nidvolier, huh? That's right. What are you, Agamotto? 12 cards, yeah, you're Agamotto. Surprised that Darkhawk didn't get more of a resurgence with Agamotto being around. Kind of interesting. You just end up on average with like 3 more cards in your deck, right? You're gonna copy Winds of a Tomb, you piece? I feel like they're gonna copy Winds of a Tomb. I feel like they are going to copy Winds of a Tomb. They're just waiting to do it for me to play a card. Okay.
Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock is the thing. Why don't you play at mid? Boom, boom, boom. Hope the sentry lands left, so we get more Voidlers. I mean, even if they fill, it's still just always Annihilus. Force them to fill. It's nice having priority. It means they can't use middle to fill. Guessing they're panicking right now, if I had to guess. Seems like a panic-full moment. Staring down 2 -9 power voids is a bit scary. Be sure. Okay, they fulfill. They lose both Iron Patriot positions, probably. Awesome. He's sick, dude. Random prof for the win. But Eyeless lands right. We have a decent chance if they don't have Shang. It was a Iron Patriot card. But they played double bolts last turn, so they had like 1 billion energy. But Eyeless lands right. I think we win pretty often.
Escaped.
Obviously they could still have Shang, but so it would win outside of them having Shang. It's an Iron Patriot card, Gar Saxon. Alright. Double up 1 again is quite nice. I wonder if I just give it to him. I don't really care about his Abu. Care about his Abu one bit. It's nice we've had curve first 2 games. It's nice that we get a cast down right after this. Really nice that we get a cast down right after this. Like almost snappable. But since I have to play it on Nidavellir, probably not. I could have also fulfilled them left. Fuck off, man. I have to keep one of my 1-drops to potentially land a big card right on the final turn. I can only play 2 here. Do this. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Iron Man middle. Well, no, they can't Iron Man anymore, right? Havoc is going to go +8. They'll have 38 without their final card. They'll give us like 18. +3. Not enough. Have to try this. We probably retreat. Maybe we get Hood. Hood would be really nice here. That's not the card I meant to play. Probably gives us our best chance of victory. It's gonna be a bit iffy either way. Yeah, Nidavellir's hot location for 40 more minutes. What's up, our new god? Probably Sage, we lose. Yeah, we lose either way, whether it's a Nihilus or the Hood left. Play True Enjoyer. I think they played to beat exactly a Nihilus left, and they played it perfectly. Allocations make you play less. I would say that probably something that I do as well. As far as hot locations go, this is the worst and most soul crushing. I don't agree with that at all, but sounds like a rough day for you, man. I also don't love hot locations.
Hey man, I'm cool.
For sure. Mess with my content. Mess with everything, man. All the 4 biggest cards. Remember the original peak was the hot location? Yeah, and it was just negative mirrors as far as the eye can see. How far we've come, man. Oh, I didn't end turn, sorry. Sure, why not? Viper on curve, fuck it. Please go left. Please go left, Miss Viper. Morbius. I can't imagine there's a set of cards that they could play right. It would have to be like 2-2-1 or like 1-1-3 or 1-1-2. Possible though. There's a chance Cersei's just better. I'm gonna take it. Okay, they don't fill.
You won't need this anymore.
They get the Proxima. They get the Proxima. I may call them a cheater for that. Awesome. Thank you, Cersei. So very much. Thank you so very much, Cersei. I didn't want that card anyway.
Escaped.
Alright, get that one out of the way. Figure that one out the cash type shit. Probably should just win a Nihilus there is the thing. She did know we were a clog deck. That's a good point. Normally a Darkhawk is not a bad hit. When your opponent just Modocks their hand and have only an Apocalypse, not a great hit. To be honest with you. Sandroken! Welcome to the stream, Sandroken. I never really know where to position the hood thinking about a Nihilus. Opponent is Zabu. I have 3/4 costs in my hand. And they say I'm just built different. This feels like a snap to me. If they Modok, it kind of sucks, but gonna have a pretty devastating amount of power middle. Gonna be very hard for them to get past it. And then I could follow it up with Cersei. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Bum 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 bum. GG's K9. Well played. Bum, 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 bum. We love Danger Room, man. I actually don't mind Danger Room at all. Danger Room's a good location in my opinion. I don't mind it one bit. It's the purest form of risk reward in the game. Bum, 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 bum. Makari. Dude is on a Makari list. Very interesting. Let's play some cards. Pockets. Oops. So much energy, I don't even know what to do with it. I want to play the demon. Yeah. In case they feel right, I don't want to play more than just the Viper. Cool. Oh, Annihilus. A bit useless right now, unfortunately. Stuffed Darkhawk middle. That's pretty good. Make them figure out what to do. I wouldn't quite know if I was in their situation. Mobius player. I wish I could play more than one card this turn, then. I really wish I could play more than one card this turn. They need a 9 power card, right? They could do it with a 6 power card. And maybe they move the Rocket and Groot, like, middle? It doesn't win right. Tough. Probably should have held Darkhawk then, the more I'm thinking about it. It's kind of stuck in a weird spot though, right? Like I had what, Cersei, Enchantress, Darkhawk, Annihilus. I didn't even have Rock Slide. I probably would have Rock Slide if I had the chance. Rocket and Groot move makes sense now. Tough. GG's. Being as a man with a Cersei deck that's saying something, you love a little RNG roll as a treat. Treat yourself right. Let RNG take the wheel every now and again. Good for you. We love cheating energy. Yes, we do, folks. Nihilus. Where you at, dog? We'll play Rock Slide like Demon next turn, maybe? Sounds about right. Okay, we have to be worried about Polaris. Polaris can be problematic. Want to stop Polaris? We can do is do this, this, and then this. Then next turn we can like Rock Slide Cass. And then hopefully we draw Viper or Cersei or something by then, so we're not completely out of space. But Polaris left makes too much sense here to give up, because that pretty much locks them that lane. I don't know what we would do after that happened. Okay. Now, if they're the deck I think they are, they're going to need Cannonball. Why would you do that, brother? Maybe you're expecting Misery? Okay, Viper and Isla Cersei, please. What about none of those? Does that work? Best I can do is none of those. Order? False. Order in the court. I'm playing left this turn. Cannonball right now? Thank you? I thought that was going to be an issue. Okay, Skillmonger coming. Fine. So nice of them to Lady Deathstrike our lane. Cersei's kind of fucked me both times I've played her, I'm not gonna lie. Without a doubt, she is a bit of a thorn in my side, so to speak. I don't know what's going to happen when they Killmonger. I mean, obviously, like, now that we have Nova, it's pretty good. I guess Cersei getting Nova is kind of sick, knowing that they want to Killmonger this turn. Ouch. Okay, gotta win the other lanes. Not how that works. GG's. A bold play, Cotton.
Victory.
Take those. I'm getting a card that was effectively a 5/3. Pretty bad for Cersei, but the Nova thing might have stopped them from Killmongering, which might have given them a better play than just playing something that loses to 3 power. I guess they were hoping the Scream would activate, was the thing. The only card I really care about for Onslaughts is Darkhawk, obviously. Isium. Take a Cass on 2. Oh, Mobius, please. Fingers crossed, chat. Thank you kindly. I do not trust any deck to not have Mobius, so let's just make sure we're playing. I should have played that middle. That was a misplay. Should have played that middle for sure. Viper me. Ooh. You might be thinking snap here, but I want them to have to snap to get this Hydra Bob out. So if I snap, it actually gives them a chance to get in the game. Whereas if they force me to snap, or if I force them to snap, then maybe I can change my gameplay. But it's kind of weird with Bob in like a position like that. No Elysium. Fine by me, dog. The clogger is here. And he is clogging. Oh, yes, he is clogging, chat. Peace. Oh, God. If that's an Airstream, or if that's a fucking Annihilus, I'm gonna freak out. Bro. They didn't even Legion to set up that play, by the way. They did not Legion to set up that play. That play came, the Miss Marvel came from the Iron Patriot. They played the same turn.
Hey man, I'm cool.
GG go next, I suppose. Sealer. Playing a one cost every turn generally isn't that good. Many people are saying this. No shield middle for you. No shield middle allowed. Because I was kind of scared of shield middle. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Real big fish really ripped, huh? Hell yeah, dude.
All systems go.
Depends if they go first level or second level, because first level is obviously going hard right because you have the Galacta buff there. But then second level is realizing that I'll think that and going hard left. There's always a hard thing to go back and forth between. I don't know what kind of player you are, though. Thirsian Prey? 6-drop, 5-drop, 1-drop? Could give us some nice stuff. I think they go first level, though, and this hopefully gets over top. Okay, they go first level. Made the right play. Didn't think that one through, did you, bud? Didn't think that one through too terribly much with the pre-nux.
Victory.
If you're a Juggernaut player, you gotta know when Juggernaut's off the table, man. You gotta know when Juggernaut's off the table. I feel like they thought they had won, too, when they nuxed. Right? Like, they must have thought that they had won. I don't think you ever nux like that if you don't think you... I don't even think my card had flipped yet. Okay. Bringing McClog and Dawes City. He has Gore and Iron Man. So Onslaught Citadel is very good. But I have Enchantress. It's also rather good. Ah, they were hoping it was just one card right and then 50-50 to land left. That makes sense. I could see that being the... I didn't think about that too much. So maybe it was a defeat Nux realizing that they couldn't get to 50-50. That makes sense too. The Hawkler. MySpace. I play 4 cards right as a joke. Yarp. Sure am. I love playing 4 cards right as a joke. My favorite type of joke. Everyone says that. They kept rocking and Groot left, they won. I don't... well, actually, yeah, right? How many cards I played right, chat? Played so many cards right. A plethora of cards, even. Some are calling it.
I found a rock.
Expecting like Iron Man, right? Make a lot of sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Daddy has a gore now. How does he beat this? Cersei, my queen, you've done it again. I don't know if this is beatable. I don't think they can win right and left.
Victory.
Cersei, my queen. My queen, Cersei. That was not White Queen. That was Cersei who was clutch, okay? The active Cersei, what? Getting. White Queen, which was what was clutch. We have to give... It's very important. I think this is why I do better with RNG cards than most other people. Because it's very easy to yell at Cersei and call her a dumb bitch when she does stupid things like create a Darkhawk that pulls my opponent's Apocalypse, right? But you have to even it out by praising her when she's being the queen. It's a careful balance. That's why when people just always focus on the negative, they feel like everything around them happens is negative. That's all they're focusing on, man. That's all that they're letting into their life. Type shit. Rage virus, bat chest. There better be better bounties in here. I'm deleting all the bounty members. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. That one's good, but I made that one, so. Oh! Fuck. Used all my damn drops. Alright, I'm almost at the finish line anyway. Thanks for never calling anyone a dumb bitch, though. Not like a human to their face. Behind their back, definitely, man. People I don't know who are being a dumb bitch in public. Smile and be nice to them, and then walk away and be like, fucking. Darkhawk's so funny to me because people keep forgetting about him despite secondary telling us over and over again that he's basically just always a problem. I think he's finally reeled in, but at least it feels like it is. Okay, Vibranium Mines is great to see as the Darkhawk enjoyer. Potentially try and snap before our opponent blues into us having Darkhawk in our deck. Like before we play Korg or Rockslide, we'll really want to try and snap if at all possible. You have a real 2-drop? Ew. Not playing that on the hood lane is weird. I'm just going to give them a great misery target, but I think I still got to do it anyway. Okay, so they bounce right this turn, almost assuredly. They're almost assuredly bouncing right. So Enchantress would miss. I think we just snap go Darkhawk middle, or go Rockslide middle. And then try really hard to win left, and then know that if we win left, Darkhawk will always win. Or if we win middle, Darkhawk will always win left. Played right. Rocket Falcon? Okay. How do I win middle? Can I guarantee it with this? Okay, cool.
Victory.
Okay, so I actually talked about this at the very beginning of the game. You remember? Like, I want to be sure that if I'm going to reveal that I am the Darkhawk deck, I want to snap before that. So that's why I snapped before Rockslide, even though it's still a little iffy. Because you'll see my opponent just like, oh, I'm done. I'm dead. So important things like that to think about or remember when you're playing a deck and you have like a super favorable location. Quake be a good addition. Unfortunately, you can't just add cards to the deck. You have to cut a card to add a card. And I don't think I could cut any of the cards for Quake. The cut would maybe be like Enchantress, and then you cut Zabu, and then maybe you play like Quake, and then another 3-drop or something. But I think Enchantress is very, very strong in the meta right now. Pretty hard to pass up. You know, I could have played that left and then tried to do Viper stuff on the left lane, but that might be a little too cute. I think getting just many demons is better. Many demons is such a good way to win games. I'm going to snap into this. It's going to suck if they have Killmonger, but... I could also consider Cass. It should be Cass, right? I'm just going to do this, if I'm being honest with you. It looks like they might have Killmonger, which is a little scary, but... there's certainly a chance that Skillmonger is real. Maybe we get a fulfill middle. Not that it matters too terribly much.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Or just cut to Killmonger. Just make a 1-drop lane. Where all of our 1-drops live. I can only play 1 card, though. I'm falling into that position a lot, and I feel like the deck is built so that that shouldn't happen. I could be wrong, though. Okay, cool.
Victory. Back your homes, or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can give you justice.
Many demons is your favorite way to win a game. That's why, like, dude, walking Torres Hood Misery is so much fun to play, dude. You just get so many damn demons. Just getting Zabu unlucky. I feel like I'm either drawing all of my bottom end and then only having top end in my hand at the end, or I'm drawing only top end. Like that game, I feel like I shouldn't have had... I was just playing a bunch of random stuff every turn. Like, yeah, I guess Zabu is really important for playing 2 cards, right? Because it's either going to be like bigger card and 1-drop. And I played 2 1-drops the final turn. It's probably fine. The deck's going completely fine, honestly. It started really rough, but... Alright, y'all, we're going to get through into that break. Don't want to see the ad. You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. There's no replacement for Cersei. You just have to rebuild the deck. He's irreplaceable. Unless you have another 5/7 that can transform all of your cards into one bigger. You have one of those, you're okay. I'm not saying you can't play a Darkhawk deck. You just have to rebuild it.
In the name of our king.
I wonder if Dude had Killmonger and, yeah, Lady Deathstrike is actually pretty good. Lady Deathstrike is probably the closest comparison, I would say. Yeah, Jamie and plus on Whiff, I think, are onto something there. Also helps you a lot against discard. Having Lady Deathstrike against discard is awesome, man. It's certainly a step down. Well, the problem is, it's not that Cersei's more consistent, it's that Cersei transforms the -9 into a 5-power card, which could be, you know, anything, right? Whereas Lady Deathstrike just deletes it, so you don't actually get added bonus. Yeah, it's just more stats on OP. I think they could make Lady Deathstrike like a... Valk is not good, man. Stop trying to make Valk happen. Especially not in this deck. Yeah, Juggernaut's good in pretty much every deck. You could definitely cut like Enchantress Zabu and lower the curve. Throw in like a Juggernaut, maybe another 2, maybe Grandmaster or something. Valkyrie is better than Ladyrite? I mean, sometimes. In a perfect world, it sure is. But then you can't stack any cards with power on top of the thing, otherwise they'll get reduced to 3. You can, of course, build the decks however you want. I'm just giving my opinion that I think Valkyrie is not only a bad card, but especially bad in this meta. I agree, Valkyrie could probably go to 4. That wouldn't be an issue. She probably doesn't even need to change stats. You can try Lady Deathstrike instead of Cersei, but it makes the deck worse. Gives you more tech, though. Five for Valk that doesn't hit herself. I like that even better, I would say. I don't really want to win this with Hood, right? Because I want to send it over. Put you here. Why wouldn't you play that left? Doesn't make any sense. Am I crazy? I feel like you always play that left. Don't even think twice. Pass, please. I'm gonna get Madripoor rolled here. Brother. At least Sentry into a Nihilist is a really nice 2-piece.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Actually, don't mind that at all. Obviously, I wish it went right, but don't all get what we want in this world. Spider-Man with a hat? We love Spider-Man with a hat. Our favorite Spider-Man. Could play Stegron left. That would be an interesting play. Try and block me up middle. But I just followed up with a Nihilist and I'm just chilling. Oh wait, they can't Stegron left. Well, they can, it just doesn't do too much. Does a little bit. That's for damn sure. Borg best top deck, followed by Cass is fine. If we didn't have a choice. They're only going to play one card. They should absolutely keep the shield middle. We'll see if they make that play. Should be no doubt in their mind that a Nihilist is coming this turn if I have it. You play 2 cards. Smart play. Okay, doesn't matter. Actually mattered in a positive sense for myself. Can't win middle is the problem. Man, not being able to win middle really hurts. Rockside Cass is only 10. I guess the Juggernaut did matter quite a bit. Arrow right, Magento right both make sense. Try this. Probably loses.
We are the future.
I left? Lose tiebreaker by 1? Fuck my life, dude. Needed Korg there, man. Korg there was everything. Needed the Korgler. New Dino variant in the shop looks kind of cooks. Which one is it? Take a peek after the game. Maybe. Go Korg. Bronze Age comic cover. Sweet. You mean like the devil? It's a devil dinosaur variant? I thought you meant like a... There's dino variant types now. Okay, it's a Wiccan deck. Let's keep track. They're on curve. Hopefully the rock messes them up a bit. Give them Viper, Rockslide, Darkhawk. We get Cass. Quite nice. Oh, who's on curve? We're on curve, man. With an extra ruck in the deck. They probably also go Cass, right? If I had to guess. We get okay, they go Grapple IP. Interesting. Well, if they want to Wiccan this turn, they have to lose the Wrath. If I get a 1-drop, don't. Shit. It's on them to win left, right? Just curve Enchantress thing. It'd probably be curve Rock Slide, if anything, right? Son of a bitch. Cast Acid Arrow. Okay. Send this Acid Arrow back. I don't want that shit. Should be really hard to play around. Super, super disrupted. They also missed Wiccan. I don't want to snap here because, unfortunately, that'll make them potentially do double fill. Double fill all the way across the sky? Are you kidding me? delightful.
Victory.
How absolutely delightful that was, chat. Chef's kiss, no notes. Delightful. This is off metting. We're trying our damn best, brother. Trying to warp the meta to our own whatever we want type shit. Zen the Canadian. Thank you so much, my amazing Canadian viewer. Love the Cersei cook. I've been having little ideas what I'm doing as my opponent does. That's true. It is true. No one knows what happens when Cersei comes to play. Could be anything. That is a hell of a top deck, man. Kate Bishop, the only better one. Okay. Cool, that's pretty cool. You little weirdo, man. Okay, think about this, chat. I play Sentry middle. One of two things happens. We stop the Galactus, or we have Cersei or Annihilus on the thing. Turning Hulks into Scar is a joke. Collection Vault is just a huge weight of gold, right? I mean, with that kind of thinking, you could say everything is a huge waste of everything type shit, you know? So we're facing Splat. We got a Cersei for Splat, man. There's no way we're just sending this over. Gotta have a little razzle dazzle on it. Gotta have a little razzle dazzle on it.
Victory.
Need a type shit counter type shit?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my gosh. Also sure everybody's a Binks fan. Why did that just show up, Zen the Canadian? That was like 3 minutes ago. I feel like Stream Elements is on some shit, man. GG, you're an idiot. You weren't packing Scar in that deck, brother. I was hoping you would Galactus right, and then I would like Annihilus you. I think it could be funny. Bash, friend of the show. Thousand late type shit. The Arc of the Eternals. I feel like we never get our 4 drops on 3, man. Also, Enchantress has been bad. Most of the time. Sometimes it's been okay. I have so many options, man. Alright, next turn's obviously Sentry Viper, same turn. Type shit. There's just no universe you don't play Sentry Viper on the same turn. Now, they could fill right, potentially. See what the X-Mansion diff looks like.
Hey, you found a rook.
Some pretty good X-Mansion diff right there. Please don't play right. Yes! Really nice having Cryo here, too.
I want the throne.
Ouch. All might come down and be dependent on Cersei rolls here. I feel like they could move shield and just gonna lose to They move shield cannonball right. We actually can end up in a really, really annoying position. I mean, obviously, it could go left if they do that, but could go middle too. Kind of a problem no matter what. Snaps on us. Hit. Wow, it is LDS. Lose by fucking 1, bro. Should win for left. Tough. After that snap, I almost swapped and went left with just Cersei or Annihilus as a joke. I would have won me the game, unfortunately. Tough. They're probably just considering if I have like Doom finisher.
Escaped.
Forgot this deck runs LDS. Use another 2-drop. Can't just add cards to the deck, man. There is a world where you cut Zabu Enchantress, though. I've talked about that a few times. Sure. Let's take Cersei. Turn 1 Galacta, huh? Pretty good. Fenris is maybe good. Who knows? We have our Hawk. No cast, we're obviously going to struggle. A lot of cards. I've not used all my energy every turn. Gladiator's actually great. Okay. It's good that it buffed too. We can obviously win away with lane with Darkhawk. It's about winning another lane is the big problem right now. Guess we go War Machine. Yeah, Fenris is in a good spot here. Please don't have Red Guardian. Okay. I have to like call out an ongoing card this turn. Then next turn we have Demon Darkhawk. Does technically win right. Right on time, Cass. Right on fucking time, bro. But I think it's got to be this. I think this is the play here. Does suck if they pass on going right, though. Okay, they go right, so... Does this win left? 11. I think we lose. Oh my god. Pretty sure we lose left by like 1 point. Bro, how many times has this fucking happened today, chat? A damn nightmare, man. Yeah, we win with Demon right. Fortunate. What's up, Valo? Stare at the screen for several seconds, wondering how I play that on turn 4, no less. Even right into Destroyer. Yeah, that was tough, man. It's so. I mean, they had Galacta on turn 1. They had 6 Galacta buffs that game, dude. The Galacta was a 423. Just so hard to, and we lost by 1 point, man. And we won total power by like 1 million. I hope they calculated and perfectly played out that Demon Fenris didn't win left. That'd be badass. I don't know if they did, but if they did, that was insanely well played by them. And if they didn't, it was still well played. Just not insanely well played type shit. Okay, Thanos is a good matchup for us. Okay. Pretty good. Follow this up into a Nihilus. Wow! Our Saxon can't knock it lucky, man. Only play, fortunately. Seven energy next turn.
We are the future.
This is the Gar Saxon who complains that he's never lucky in this game, by the way. Just for context. Man, needing 6 power middle was so annoying, bro. Jeez. And he's stream sniping? Unbelievable.
Escaped.
Ooh. Moving on. He also drew the perfect Wiccan Thanos curve against you. Nah, man, he never draws any of his cards, and his opponents always get lucky. Don't you understand? Hello? Game? Hello? Are you there? G-Chomps. Welcome to stream, G-Chomps. Best of luck to you. Enjoy your present.
Hey, I found a rook.
It's a good Viper lane. I think I just have to ignore that, unfortunately. Be cool if I didn't. We'll fight it with Cass, actually. With New York, playing Viper middle does very little. This could lose in the game. Let's snap. And then assess if they're going to fill right. After the snap. Because if they fill right due to this snap... Okay, cool.
Victory.
GG's Gar Saxon. I thought you said that you never got lucky. What's going on with that? I thought you said you always draw bad. Got tired of Enchantress being awkward, so you subbed her out. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen, like, any fucking ongoing decks today, man. I haven't seen any fucking ongoing decks, man, the whole time. Do we cut Enchantress Zabu? We could cut, like, Enchantress Zabu and Rock Slide, and then just make the lower end way lower. Like, I feel like some parts of the deck are working, but, like, I mean, the Enchantress, we just literally haven't done anything with the Enchantress yet. Bum, 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 bum. Here comes all the ongoing decks. Yeah, I know. Thoughts on Switch 2? It's cool. I'll get it at launch. The gaming price is going up. It's going to happen eventually. It's been one of the only, like, inflation-proof things ever. So I think it was just a matter of time before that happened. But watching everyone get mad about it is pretty funny. None of the titles really got me super excited. The Donkey Kong might be cool. Who knows? For snap packs, I don't know. It's good. Although, I'll talk more about it in, like, the next week. You shall see. Okay, The fuck do we fill out the bottom of this deck? Switch seems very meh for you? Why? Juggernaut's interesting. I kind of feel like you don't usually want to play 3-drops on the final turn. Your 3-drops want to be more proactive. We do want like a Black Widow in here, probably. Organ makes some sense for the Widow. Maybe go Grandmaster. Maybe go Iron Patriot. Maybe go Debris. Debris is always kind of weird, right? Because they clog up my side quite a bit too. Goblin's fine too. Misery's interesting, but I don't want to add another 4 cost particularly. Could just go like Iron Patriot. Could just go Sam. I feel like Debris will be annoying, and it will be very hard to find turns to play Debris. I could be wrong, but that's my initial feeling. Maybe just throw like a Nebula in. Free and Cersei is scary. Oh, because of Carnage. Yeah, Carnage is really sucks, man. Yeah, I think I would go Goblin if I was going to go with one of those two, but I kind of want just like a 1-drop. I want to keep the curve super low. I want to try it, see how that feels. We have a little bit more rush at the beginning. I'm going to try Nebula. I know, I'm the only person who still thinks Nebula is goated. I'm aware. You go for draw and copy? What do we want to copy? We don't really have copy targets. Sometimes Darkhawk, Demon, Cass? Probably fine. I mean, Nico's always fine. Nico for Nebula is probably fine. I also love Nebula. Look at this. First game, Miniaturized Lab. Snap, Nebula. Erect. Don't play Killmonger. That's right, Grandmaster, maybe? It seems kind of devilish, right? Oh, brother. I mean, I don't know why you would ever do that, right? Unless you have exactly Jeff? That's annoying. You ruined my play. I think we still cast. Getting all their cards is still good. We will land in a kind of awkward spot. Because both of our cards will be 9. Hawkler. I do need to get Black Widow down if I want to play it this game. Or get the trigger this game. I'm pretty sure I do. And I don't know if I want to play Sentry because I don't have a good way to follow it up. Just go like here, here. Seems fine. I don't know if I want to go basic mid. So like the problem with like this throne, it's like the only thing that matters is the highest card, more or less. So if you don't have the highest card, then it feels a little bad to do that. I mean, we get crushed by Shang here. Such an awkward position. I think we just play the Darkhawk out, right? Like we could try and set up Sentry Viper stuff, but it does miss our basic arrow activation, but that's, I guess, fine. Yeah, this is kind of nasty against Shang. It is. Not wrong there. If we get a 1-drop, we can play Sentry and block off right, which is kind of cool. Okay. So our problem here is that the Shaw is going to win. They're probably going to try and beat me with, like, Juggernaut somewhere. What if it's just Juggernaut right, Surfer middle? And then I could do some grappling arrow shenanigans. We're going to guess Juggernaut right. You cannot beat me with Juggernaut, Mr. Wise Time. The Annihilus wasn't played there, sir. Love when your big brain lets you win a big game, release a bunch of brain chemicals. You love the soul reads? Thank you. They take a day off my life every time I do one. It better be worth it. Probably not true. Should have taken the 2-cost one. How do I suss out the Jug is coming? It's gaining a lot of popularity and almost every Surfer deck has it. And thinking as if you're from the other side of the board is always important, right? Like, if you see like Black Widow 1-drop right, you're like, oh, Juggernaut, easy win, I can't lose there. So it just makes so much sense that they have that. Now, if you're playing around 2 cards and they haven't drawn, there's only a 50% chance they're going to have both of those cards. It's approximately 50% chance to have any group of 2 cards throughout a game without extra draw. So over the original 9 draws that you get. So it's only going to work about half the time. But they were probably in trouble if they didn't have Juggernaut anyway. And if they didn't have Silver Surfer, they literally can't win middle. So you got to assume they have Surfer if they're going to stick around. Type shit. Okay. Let's just play our cards. Don't keep cards in your hand when Mobius is about. Will make you pay and make you sad. I don't want to be either of those. Play these two out.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Not a Mobius player. At least they don't have it. Isn't a Viper's really good? Then we could dig through the deck and try and get to Annihilus eventually. I don't think I can snap though. These Moonstone decks can get freaky. I want to play Black Widow. Here. I think so. Let's do Viper first in case we get like a Nihilist to come up. Then we could have Viper come up again anyway. Not to stop a draw? I mean, if I play it on well. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. They could just play it through Quantum.
I am Iron Man.
Bonka.
I found the rock.
You could try and fill him left. Right, we want to put some pressure on here. If they fill left, we're in a bit of trouble, but that'd be a psychotic play to have no place to play other than Quantum Tunnel. Probably should have snapped at some point.
All systems go.
Darkhawk beats Spectrum left. Go to 18. They have 3 ongoings there. They go to 28. Lose by 1. Lose to Spectrum by 1 point left, huh? Because we didn't play the Black Widow left because someone told me not to. Who was it? Your fault. We don't have Spectrum. They're digging for it, it looks like. Or maybe it's... No, they have nothing in their hand. They did have it.
Is power.
Would have lost no matter what. Due to tiebreaker. Grandmaster, bad chest. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Grandmaster yet, but I haven't drawn it in the right time, so I don't think that's an indictment on it. We played that game really well. If we had gotten to Nihilus earlier, we probably were in a completely fine position. Oh, and I got a random cable from Cersei. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wood. Okay.
Hey, I found a rook.
Tosh. Welcome to my stream. Acid's great. Me at the Grateful Dead concert. Doesn't really make sense to play anything else, right? Playing Bizarre and Mac feels overpowered. I agree with that. Assuredly quite frustrating.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. No point in nihilisting anymore. It. Rage. Rage, it's enough. Death Strike. We have to make a decent investment left, right? We're up by 10. Like, what's their play to win left? Cannonball, but Cannonball pushes a card on my side. Type shit. Cannonball probably loses them a different lane. Stagron, same issue. Maybe with Miles it's okay. They're in a bit of a funky spot here, man. I don't envy them. Skillmonger is a way to do it for certain. I don't know why I didn't think about Killmonger. That's really stupid of me. Killmonger is such an obvious card in the deck. It was very dumb of me. It was actually so obvious how they do it. That version of the deck is so annoying because it like hard counters the fuck out of my deck on accident. Games with Makari. Someone come and grab this if you're still a horkin. It's an easy one to get. What's your recommendation if you don't have Cassandra and Hawkeye? You just have to like rebuild, man. Yeah, I think Mac seems way overtuned. I kind of want to do a bunch of Mac recording tonight. I think I am deciding that I'm going to do the Binks Daily channel I've been talking about and get rid of my Bizarre channel. I kind of want to do some work on that tonight and this weekend. Put you there. Where's my Coke Zero? It's right here, man. What deck did I get to Infinite with? I played mostly a Goliath Spectrum list, which was very okay. I don't think Captain Carter is going to make Spectrum lists.
I found the rock.
Because I thought we were done with Nidavellir. Wow, this is a terrible turn. I literally have to do this, I think. That is so embarrassing. They probably snap on this if they're smart. Nidavellir right is so bad for my deck. Like, refutes everything I'm trying to do. Bro, I'm literally just fucking doing nothing right now. This is crazy. Please snap, man. I just want to leave. Please snap, dude. Please get me the fuck out of this game. I'm just gonna leave, dude. I'm gonna be nice to my cubes. I'm literally just gonna sit here and just hope that they retreat, and then the moment they snap, I'm gonna retreat. No. Sorry, Nick. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying because I said it poorly. I'm not gonna stop playing the Bazaar. I'm gonna change the channel that I play the Bazaar on. I have a channel called Binks Extra that started as a VOD dump when I couldn't dual stream for a while when Twitch changed the rules. And then I ended it when dual streaming came back. And then I came back and started playing Balatro on it. Which was a lot of fun. And I made maybe 40 Balatro videos on that channel, and then I stopped. And I haven't touched that channel in about 4-ish weeks. Or like, not 4-ish weeks, like 6-ish months. And so my plan I really don't want to play like any of these. I guess I'll play you. Play Demon left, it's fine. So my plan is going to be to start uploading, like rename that channel Binks Daily. With the idea of that being like, just like locking that down as the channel that I will be making like that style of content on. So like daily bespoke YouTube video uploads, and I won't be locked into only playing Bazaar on the channel, and I could maybe like figure out some other stuff to play type shit. The idea. Almost fucked that up. Type shit. Isn't it such an annoying vocal tick, man? I want to say type shit after every fucking sentence now. Even when I'm not streaming. It's terrible, man. Yeah, I think this is snap-worthy. Obviously, Cersei could cook us, but... We're going to be locked down in 2 lanes, which is scary. Yeah, they literally just win right with shield move. Ain't that a bitch? Well, if they win middle, they can, but it's kind of annoying to win middle. They might not want to just tie right, so they might move Rocket and Groot right. But all that matters is they have a card bigger than 11. Shangers is also a problem, but we don't really have a way to have that not be a problem, so here we are. They need a card bigger than 11 or Shang. They only tied. They're expecting to win by a lot, it would appear. It's enough. GG's. I didn't even know they were a fucking surfer deck at all, man. Called a friend passing a classic casserole. Casserole that shit. Love that. Love that for you. It's very contagious. It's very contagious. It's just what happens when you watch like 2,000 hours of NL over your life. And somehow he just always gets better, man. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, the stats look at 100% win rate. No losses. 1 tie. NL, his name is Northern Line. It's actually a big reason I want to do this daily channel that I was talking about. There's a universe, if I get Acid Arrow, I play 3 cards left. I did not.
Opponent snapped.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Had to be done, chat. Still win left. The absolute piece of work. You absolute piece of work. Clear. There's literally no way we can lose this game, by the way. My confidence is skyrocketing. Now you may ask yourself the question, should it be skyrocketing, Binks? The answer may surprise you. Good Viper instead, they always feel right. There's no universe they're not feeling right here. Second Wiccan is a joke. Shang-Chi, not a real card. Contrary to popular belief.
Power
Cheater.
must be controlled.
Cersei, my queen! Cersei, my queen! Save us! Oh? Almost. Good try, queen. You get a Cersei Iron Patriot. The double Wiccan was hilarious. Cersei almost cooked. It was a good play. If they don't have Shang there, we win. They're a cheater and they have Shang. It's okay to lose to cheaters, chat. Remember that. Korg, I want you to get Cersei'd eventually. It's not going to be for many turns from now, but
I found a rock.
when that happens, I need you to be at the ready. Give me playable cards, please. That works. Okay. You're going to do play Pixie on 2, you piece. I'm going to play Pixie on 2. How could I have ever known? No! My plan! My whole fucking plan, dude. Fuck you. I had a whole plan set up, man. I was going to play Cersei right. You fuck. You little shit. Oh, they're cooked. There's no shot. How do they get right? I feel like they can't. Darkhawk is still, it's like 5 points, but this is obviously more. Onslaught Claw. Pretty unlikely in a Bass deck, I would say. Double power hood. Now am I scared that they played Pixie on 2 and they could have literally fucking anything this turn? Little concern. Fuck. You literally just lost at any points. Fucking. Oh, you still lost. Alright, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even know it. Click that button right below here. Do the little Prime toggle. Might say you have a free sub. If you don't use it on me or your favorite Snap streamer, Jeff Bezos is basically bullying you and taking your lunch money. Don't let him do that. He's bald. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Boom. Reading locations is one of the hardest things in all of Marvel Snap. Everyone says that. They're like top 11 hardest things. King in the castle, king in the castle. Alright, I'm gonna grab another Diet Coke. I'll be back. Flash Coke Zero. Boo. Did I miss anything? The line says a win with Kang mission. It's awesome. Give me a sacrificial lamb for that one. This new captain any good? She's fine. The problem is I think she gets outcompeted in Spectrum decks. I don't think her and Moonstone share a lot of great synergy. I have no 6 costs in my deck. Alright, I'm already at the cap anyway, so you can show we're already almost at the alliance cap. Oh, silver metallic border. How delightful. Delightful. What is that from? Delightful.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Is that from something? Is that a thing? Triple X monkey, triple X. Don't put that in a search history. Don't put that in the, what do you call it? The bar, the web bar? Dude, I don't know what words are right now, man. Search bar, I guess. It does sound vampire-esque, right? Sounds like Family Guy. It does have a bit of, does have a bit of Stewie core. There's some Stewie core to that. Thank you, first time chatter. Delightful. Brian. That was a good, dude, that was a good Stewie saying Brian right there. Address bar, there we go. I didn't know I could do that. Brian. That's good, man. That's a good Stewie. No one's affirming me and it's pissing me off. Affirm me! Thank you, some dumb guy. Literally thought you were watching Family Guy? Oh. Poggerific. I like this play a lot. I don't even snap on it. It's a really good play. I'm gonna snap on it. It is inked with gold crackle. Kind of sick with it.
Hey,
Bonka. Oh, you lucker. You lucky boy, you. Okay. We can go Sentry middle into Cast Grandmaster left. Oh, we don't really want to go Sentry mid, huh? Is the US agent? Maybe it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Type shit.
Cleared for takeoff.
What am I doing, man? I could have Skillmonger, I guess. You can't see the opponent's deck, huh?
Opponent snapped.
Awesome. Random Annihilus it is. At least my opponent's using Annihilus effectively. My luck has to get better at some point, chat. It's almost impossible for it not to. If I had a demon there, maybe we have a chance, because they kind of need to, like, fill right. I really just like how Copycat has the audio cue, but nothing out. Does it still? I feel like it doesn't anymore. Am I crazy? I think it used to because it silenced it, but now it doesn't. Is that still a thing? I might be wrong. I'll tell you what, even if I was listening for the audio cue, I wouldn't play around it. I'm being honest with you. I know one time we were playing Conquest with Nate, and he was doing that every time. He was listening for it. I think they fixed that, if I'm not mistaken. I know that was a problem at the beginning. Hello? Game? Are you there? Game! Game! Hello. Octodoctopus. I haven't played Octodoctopus in a hot minute, dude. Put into Grandmaster is a great play. Like, you would always play a 2-3 hood. Like, if there was a 2-3 hood in the game, you would play it all the time. Actually, there is. It's called Iron Patriot. Jokes write themselves, man. Best deck would, or I don't know what the best top decks would be. Are you snapping? Black Widow into Sentry to Annihilus. It's just like a really, really strong curve. Yeah. And we get to like stop one of their things with Black Widow. Couch Room is basically deaf. A lot more good games have good audio accessibility. They don't, it really stands out. It's interesting. Always nice to learn about stuff like that. Black Widow down. Play it now. Force him to fill the board. Actually, That could give them an easy way to stop the Annihilus, right? Let's do it next turn. It's way too easy to fill right if Annihilus is down. They're also running a Spectrum deck without Sam Wilson, which makes no sense to me. Or maybe they're not Spectrum for some reason. Well, if I knew you were doing 2099, it would have been really nice to play out last turn. The Blarvler. Maybe they're poor? Sure, you never know. Never know. I didn't count this, but surely it's not enough, right? That face when you forget to do math. That was stupid of me. I should have just counted. I should have just done the math. We just go demon, demon, right? We like always win. Vesuvius. What's up, Astros? I'm doing well. How are you? In 2099, Nerf made it unplayable. So true. Wow, after I spend my keys, then they get rid of it? They should get rid of the card for everyone. It's the only way it's fair. It's my Redditor voice. Vesuvius turn 1, no snap? Are you crazy? We've had it pass like every fucking turn, man. Give me the Cass. Cass would be nice here. Thank you. All I ask is for something, man. And then we go Century, and then we Grandmaster the Century. And then we Cersei the double Centuries. And then we cross our fingers that they don't have cross our fingers that they don't have Cosmo. Okay, Limbo, and they don't have Reality Stone anymore. Why did it do that? That was weird. Just that weird thing where, you know, it's the same thing as like,
Power must be controlled.
all right, weirdo. Well, no more Shang to worry about. the relief. Not a bot. An infinite. I don't think that shanging a 12 power cast is a bot play. Personally. But you might disagree. They probably fill right here, which is really good for us. Because we don't care. We actually prefer them to fill right. That'll really convince them to fill right. Promise you that. Now I know for sure they're going to fill right. They literally just didn't care, huh? Misery mid? That would suck, man. Still would have taken one there, huh? Insanely blessed vision. Dinosaur goes to 7. We have 14, 16. Many points left. Win middle. It doesn't matter about Chi. They used it on turn 4. Could find a win somehow somewhere with Mockingbird, but they'd have to be like super precise. Sorry.
Hey, I found a rook.
GG's.
Victory.
Either play would have won there. I think. I think even if the Darkhawk gets hit, then we're fine. What a hit by Cersei, by the way. Absolute queen. Absolute queen. Just for the record, I don't have any indication I think that guy was stream sniping, or that person was stream sniping. In case you thought that's why I did it, it's more that they were taking a long time and I never actually change my play after I do it, so maybe I'm trying to like set the scene that maybe sometimes I do change my play type shit. You know what I mean?
Legendary.
Cersei's great when she works, man. Cersei's wonderful when she works. Always has been. What's up, my Indonesian friend? You know, Indonesia is the 4th most populous country in the world. That's the only thing I know about Indonesia, and I say it every single time someone from Indonesia comes on stream.
Hey, I found a rook.
I like how he says rock. He says like rook. Hey, I found a rook. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I will play on, man. They might Galactus right or some shit. I don't know. What if I just completely subverted expectations and hit him with the cheeky Mobius right to the nose, man? Me, when I spill my chess piece under my couch, I'm gonna give you a massive +2 on that one. Huge fan. The Gorler.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I was gonna say, how are you already 19, man? Freaking liar. Aptly timed, sir. Aptly timed. Aptly timed Acid Arrow. I played. I probably should have retreated right when they snapped, but I don't know, man. I don't want to retreat against Butt, you know? HD Crockett. Much better than CRT Crockett. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Aren't you a streamer, bro? You just dubbed my question? What does dubbed my question mean? What do you think of the new bow? What the fuck does that mean, man? You got a fucked vibe, dude. Take 10 minutes. You might be new here. Observe the area. See what's happening around. Notice how other chatters are acting. Maybe get comfortable with what's going on. We'll see in 10 minutes, maybe. Who knows? We have Darkhawk for middle. I use the Viper now. I could just use it to plug in middle, but it's kind of fine. They can do that whenever, so might as well do it now. Give them a bit earlier disruption. Make life a little annoying for him.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you. Few different plays we could do here. The Sentry's weird because there's a decent chance I don't actually want to do anything with the Sentry. They also, I imagine, are going to play Lady Deathstrike right with priority. Is there an option to just slam the Darkhawk this turn? I don't really like any of my options. Lady Deathstrike right, pretty much always, I imagine. Not Lady Deathstrike right. Slightly confusing for me. It is Lady Deathstrike. Oh yeah, with the thing. Seems good. It could cannonball us middle. Cannonballing us middle takes in quite a bit of risk.
Power must be controlled.
Shang-Chi. I know this list ran Shang-Chi.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I might have augmented this list. I feel like the version I played before couldn't. I don't know how this deck affords to run Shang-Chi. I wonder what they cut for it. Every competitive deck runs Shang? I mean, that's not right, but I can say that, I suppose. Might have been an augmentation from... yesterday because it was the hot location. Maybe they slotted Shang-Chi into it. Early cast always feels nice. A little extra juice, extra squeeze. Yeah, being held over from the hot location makes a lot of sense. Real annoying, man. Didn't even get acid arrow. Hope they can't fill. They can't! It's very good. Don't play Mobius, you piece of crap. Very rude of you.
I found a rock.
Well, I can just, Cersei all these. Make them much stronger. Wish I had gotten you down at some point. Be very nice for a guy like me. I like Darkhawk left. And then we could choose where to Ultron. We have options. We could also just Annihilus, it's true. I don't know if that's as effective as Cerseiing at all. It's still very hard to win the lane if we Annihilus. I think we just Cersei all this. Hope for the best. Cersei has been supplying. He has been supplying the best recently. That seems bad. Not to sound dramatic. They play Shang left. This will refill it. Be nice. They very often move Rocket and Groot mid. I guess they could move Rocket and Groot left and Shang left. That could definitely happen. If this deck can afford Zola, that's the craziest thing ever. I think they probably just had a really bad turn, if I had to guess. My copycat. That makes sense. Good start.
There's no strings on me.
You're fucking kidding me, brother. How many one fucking cube losses can I, or one fucking point losses can I get, chat? It's crazy how many 1 point losses I've had. Absolutely insane how many 1 cube losses I've had, or one point losses I've had today. Still top 100 though. Yeah, Web's a bad pull. I mean, Silk ended up being a pretty bad pull. It almost won middle, but stop trying to make it all about you, Gar Saxon. Cersei always turns Hawkeye into Patriot. Patriot would be real nice there. The way that Silk moved and then had Ultron jump was pretty novel. Pretty novel for sure. I probably want to do double casts. I guess we could like choose. Or an adventure type shit. Okay, not much of a choice. I wouldn't consider this much of a choice, but what are you gonna do? One cost can only be played middle. Next turn we probably Cersei, right? They have so many cards in their deck. Why do they have so many cards in their deck? Okay, they're snapping. That's fine. Okay, many Gwen pools. It's good. Does she only steal from the... Does she only steal from the non-spell cards? Is that a thing? never play middle here, right, chat? Playing middle would be insane, right? They have Shang, they do. Kind of like that one bit, man. Really wanted to draw a one drop there. Literally nothing I can do about it. I have 10 energy. And a triple Gwen pooled hand. Tough, man.
Victory.
Yeah, I agree, plus on Whiff. I think taking the risk was important. Say Abandoned, right? I mean, 17 power is a pretty massive power spike. They probably weren't super clued in that I was Darkhawk, right? I didn't even play Korg or Black Widow. So they might not even know that I had like a giant bomb card to slam down. Right might have actually been better. Be plus 14. Like they would have to really go, they had to play a real big card right to beat that. I was a bit scared of them playing Shang right, I think. I think Shang right was more likely than much else. Their hand must have sucked, though. I don't know why they retreated there. Probably, maybe it like matched up really weird. I've played that deck before, and like sometimes if play you here, and then if we get like Grandmaster, I don't know, whatever.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hope your Deadpool wasn't in your deck, bruh. That would be awkward. Could just cast now. I'm a little scared of Shang. Having a 9-power card here is kind of nice for Shang reasons. Whatever.
Hey, I found a rock.
Okay. Sabertooth is an interesting choice. It is by choice, too.
Opponent snapped.
All right. They're rather confident about winning the right side. Probably have a big knoll that they're setting up. You can give them some clogging daws type shit. Skillmonger is going to be an issue for sure. I probably shouldn't have stayed on the snap. This is a bad matchup for me. Flexing the zero power Deadpool. I think we have to be risky here. Must have drawn Carnage. Good hit. You're mine type shit. Dude, this opponent's based as hell, man. The cool as hell cook. I have never seen Moon Girl Sabretooth destroy before. I mean, I think they crush us even without Null. They have 2 free 8-power cards. Pretty good. Yeah, write that down. Moon Girl Sabretooth. Still top 100, by the way. Gotta respect the Moon Girl Destroy deck. Hundo P. It's weird. Cool. Novel. All things we like.
Hey man, I'm a cook.
Where you rock. I like seeing the Destroy Bro actually thinking outside the box. You know what? I do too. I do too. I respect it. Shurton. I'd be scared we're gonna like full fill here. Kind of funny. We could do if we want to be a little freak, man. Okay. Don't really have a way to win, right? Let's get the GM rolling. It does suck that I don't get to do Grandmaster on casts. Well, I mean, I could. It's just much worse. I could do it. Problem is just that it's bad. Now that I only have few cards in deck. I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark. Maybe a beautifully timed Cersei can bring us to the promised land here. If we top deck Cersei, we'll play it out, no matter if we should or not. I'm just that kind of guy, chat. Not draw Cersei. Jim's been putting in work. Kinda, it's weird to fit into the curve. It's really good curving it into Hood. Like, Hood Grandmaster is great. Horde Grandmaster is not that good. It's okay. Like, build your own rock slide, basically. Cass, it's fine. But Cass, like, it actually gives you more effect than you give it credit for because you're hitting all their cards. I wonder how they play this, actually. They're in a weird spot. They might just leave the Rocket and Groot right. Play biggest card middle, like Kitty left or something. If I had Cersei, this game is actually very winnable. They're probably Surfer, though, right? Maybe? Maybe they're not Surfer. Maybe they just have 3 3-drops on the field, I'm assuming. Maybe we need Gorgon? Nah, man. My guess is that, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. I was just talking about wanting to play fucking Hood Grandmaster, and you fucked me. I think that Gorgon is going to fall into a situation where people think the deck is good, or the card is good, all the time, because it landed in a really interesting spot with like a super, super specific meta. Chilling, man. Cersei will find us a way middle. Trust. Cersei will find us a way middle. Somehow, some way. Really need, like, Viper here would be really nice. Orc is not what we were looking for, bud. Orc is just not what we were looking for in the slightest, man. So next turn is Cersei. We play like 1 card out this turn. I guess we go Korg. I hate it, though. I hate it with a burning passion. I cannot tell a lie. They have Grandmaster for middle? Yeah, but they don't have Cersei. You thought about this?
Hey, you found a rook.
Now they can fill left, so I can't even do the Viper this turn. Right on time, my queen. You dumb bitch. You dumb, dumb bitch, Cersei.
Escaped.
You were supposed to get me middle, not kill me. You dumb bitch. It's okay. This is why we're nice to Cersei when she does good. Because so it allows us to be mean to Cersei when she does bad. It's called consequence-based training, I think. I don't know. It's definitely called something else, but we show her when she does bad, she gets punished, and when she does good, she gets a little treat. Type shit. Turned her against you? Sure, man. No acid arrow? The hell, man? You have one job, sir. You have one job, Kate. Give acid arrows. This is your purpose. You sure the Bears draft a 10? I don't know who's going to be available, man. I don't mind G&T. It's not my... The same two. The same two that are the worst. I see. What are you doing, man? Cut Cersei some slack, should I have those on the cover? Absolutely not, man. I will cut her no slack. May God have mercy on her soul. Cersei and a Legion win the game type shit. Is he just gonna Galactus this turn? Galactus won't work. Black Panther's like the play anyway, right? Didn't need that card anyway. It's the thing.
Are ye worthy?
Send it again!
I see the way.
I still gotta run, because if they have Black Panther, we just always lose. I was hoping to find some kind of disruption with this. Instead, I discarded my strongest card. No! We did throw some rocks in their deck. Maybe they didn't draw the Panther. No way, this is a Panther deck? Oh, they definitely have Panther in here. Well, we'll ask Splat when they come in. It might be just some weird Phoenix Force shit. But they didn't end turn, which means... It is Splat and it can be anything. This much is true. Splat, what, did you have Black Panther? No Black Panther? Why'd you stay then? How are you gonna win? Bro played a bunch of cards, man. Probably a Sasquatch coming down. If I do guess. They're already running into some board space issues. Let's make them worse. I wish we had Cersei or a Nihilus, because they probably won't have much issue filling here. Cersei was fun, though. We love a good Cersei. Yes, we do, folks. Do get the Annihilus. Okay, smart move not going for a middle. Would have been pretty devastating. The Sursler. If they get Blade, I'm gonna freak out. Why can't my Cersei's do that, bro? Fuck you! Oh my fucking god, man! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind! Watch this drive, though. Mine was so much worse, dude. The amount that mine was worse cannot be comprehended. I fucking cannot believe that they got Scarlet Witch changing Comertage and changing it to Comertage so that Dakin can go twice and then Blade can go twice, giving them a 16 power Dakin. You remember last time I did that shit? When it turned into a fucking green goblin? Did you know that there's like 30 one-drops in the game, chat? Surprised they stayed. Yeah, if I like did a real play, I just win there, right? Like pretty easily. Like I win this very easily if I don't just do this. Valid crash out indeed. I can't fucking believe it hit Blade, dude. Scarlet Witch, Comertage, double deck, and double blade. A 0, 1, and 2 cost Cersei netted them 29 points. I'm gonna be sick, dude. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through in an ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Or you can make me feel better about getting crushed there by using your Twitch Prime subscription. It's a subscription that you get for free every single month. You can click the subscribe button, which is right under my cursor here. Check to see if you have one. You might have one. And if you have it and you're not using it, I'm me or your favorite Snap streamer. Jeff Bezos is robbing your ass blind, and he's bald. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. That one really hurt, dude. That was that one really like that. It felt like a literal gut punch. Like my stomach still like doesn't feel good after that. Calling it out too is it's so oh god. All right, give me a second here, boys. You know what the funniest thing is too? Is that if they didn't hit the Dakin, the blade kind of crushes them, right? Like the blade is such a low roll because it discards 2 cards out of their hand. Unless they hit exactly Dakin as their 3-drop. That was the best Cersei I've ever seen in my life, man. Honestly, clip worthy? Yeah, I guess I'll see you on Daily Dose. Knocked me out of the top 100 too.
Welcome to the vault. Sensational. Sensational.
Neat. Is this good collector's token value? Isn't this a straight up exchange for collector's tokens? 3,500 for 3,000? Or is it higher on rate? Does anyone know? You crashed out? I already did, but I'm good now. You have to have high mental fortitude in this line of work. Why does he have an ape on his head? Moon Boy, the first human. That's not a human, bro. I hate to tell you, man. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I tell you what, I really want this beast. I'm just gonna buy this. It's either an even exchange for tokens. It's either an even exchange for tokens or it's slightly better, I think. I think it's 4 to 5, so that's 6 to 7. Usually. Best way to make feelings better is to buy something. I hate it. I hate that you're right, man. I hate that you're right. Wolverine. It's our favorite destroy Sabretooth Moon Girl deck player, Astrophysics. Who must be trying to queue into me because this is the 4th time I faced them today, I believe. I gotta imagine they're trying to queue into me. And it's working for them so far, I tell you what. I cannot deny that. Draw a card right before Casanova when it doesn't draw me a card. Augers. Bum, bum. We're relatively countered by this. Just relatively. If they get their perfect line, it's mighty nasty. This deck is kind of a bit of a high roll deck, is what it seems like to myself. I think simple as we just go Sentry Cersei and then we try and win the final turn. Fingers crossed. We could even potentially Grandmaster the Cersei back middle. Mr. Deadpool by 1 turn. So we could probably sneak this over because they have Prio, but they could just destroy it next turn potentially, so I don't know how much value that would bring to the table for us.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Left? Yeah, we need a Darkhawk. Shit. Need a Darkhawk there pretty bad. So either going to go for right or go for middle. Let's make a call. They go for middle. Okay. Could be really good. Cersei or Jane are both fine to go middle. Thank you, my queen. I love you, Cersei.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Is DH even good there? No, you're right. Probably not. But it still would have won the left with Pim, maybe? Maybe I needed 3 to win left with Pim. Might have needed 3 cards in deck to win left with Pim. Gonna need like Korg as well. We never doubt you, Cersei, except when we do. I think she was just jealous seeing the opposing Cersei turn 0 power into 29 in the blink of an eye. You guys remember when they Cersei'd into Scarlet Witch Camartage, Double Deck, and Double Blade? That was cool. Doctopus Octopus. I thought you were Octodoctopus. You're Doctopus Octopus.
Hey, I found a rock.
My cards. Last mill player just dropped. See a cool play, chat. Fuck. I was really hoping they were stacking for misery there. I'm guessing they probably are. Misery's gonna go crazy. But they're not gonna mill me because they're replacing the cards in my deck. What are they, stupid?
I found a rock.
Clear for takeoff.
I don't think I play the Widow's Bite. I can play it next turn with Cersei. Probably just slamming the Darkhawk. Well, no, it's fine. They can't shank us everywhere, right? Can't shank us everywhere. Not played Mac yet, no. We'll soon. Enjoy your rock, I guess? Why would you do that? Seems like a terrible play, no? You have a Nihilus? Doesn't matter, right? -3, jumping over. Grapple the Cersei? Why would I grapple her? Oh, they have my... They actually do have my Nihilus, for sure. Well, most likely. That or they have Grandmaster. I don't know why they would ever Baron Zemo knowing that it was probably a rock. I feel like I don't grapple the Cersei away. I'm winning by every other lane by like a lot. I don't know why I would grapple the Cersei. I don't think that's correct. I'm just trying to think if there's any weird shit that they could do to win middle after annihilating. I don't think there is. But I guess I'd just do it for assurances.
Power must be controlled.
Crazy stay. They must think because they had my Annihilus that I couldn't get rid of that. Maybe. But they still just lost to 9 power? I don't know. Viper was already on the field. They knew that there was no Viper. They knew there was no Viper and they knew there was no Annihilus, is my guess. So they thought that was my only way to getting rid of it. But still losing to 10 power seems bold. Plus the Baron Zemo play was horrible. Was a mill player after all? You mean the mill players? Just trying their best, man. Their deck sucks now. Their deck always sucked. Their deck sucks more now, though. I want to put you here in case I get, GM. Only rough part about getting an infinite early, it's a bunch of rematches. I don't mind that at all, actually. It's kind of neat. It's like, feels more conquesty.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
So, I guess here's they're doing Victoria Hand. Double Victoria Hand. Most assuredly. So let's just play Black Widow middle. We might not even want to activate it because they get, it's like going to be like 3 power. I don't know if I want to give them a 0-3. I'll probably just never activate it. Which does seem kind of stupid, but giving them a 0-3 also seems kind of stupid. Type shit. It's not ideal, but a little clogging is a treat. Oh, they have 3 Victoria's hands. I actually wanted that to be alive, but won't be mad about it dying. I don't think I want to give them a 0-3, right? Yeah, give them a 0-3 is bad. They actually had Wiccan active, man. Kind of crazy to me. Well played. Funky game. We could have had some cool plays if we didn't get double nowhere. Double nowhere was a bit of a bummer. But good snap by them. They had a really, really perfect, super smooth curve. They took advantage of it. How you win games is snap, man. Scarta. I think we take Hood, Grandmaster, Viper. It's just a really, really nice curve. We could try and squeeze the Korgan, but we can kind of do that whenever. Okay. Guess this means Sam is coming down from them. Any viable C3 decks with Captain Carter? The card that adds its power to other cards. You want to try and fit into C3? Wouldn't recommend it personally. I don't have a link to my untap now. Cool. Hosler. Now we have to draw a Nihilus. Which sucks, but I don't have any other choice. Maybe I should have played Nebula there. Guess I don't really know how the rest of my turns are going to end up. Okay, we do get the Annihilus. It's really nice. Problem with just jamming it left is that I don't get... I have much less chance of drawing my Darkhawk. It's already 1 and 4. What's 1 and 4, 1 and 7? Pretty much the same at the end of the day. If you really think about it. I'm pretty sure they must be watching, right? This is Screaming Stream Sniper. I could be wrong, but it is just Screaming Stream Sniper, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's good. He makes that kind of plays against you. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just like literally every single play I would make, they would end their turn like 10 seconds later and then play the exact counter. Could not be, as always, but I felt super, super sus. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's also, in my opinion, really annoying that they got, it's really annoying that they hit the hood. Like, I feel like that play doesn't make sense unless you're like 1,000,000% sure that it's going to happen. But could just be a good player. It's always possible. We have one rule, chat. Except we're not going to go full Gamma Lab this time. We're going to go most Gamma Lab. Most Gamma Lab. Bum, bum, bum. I guess this isn't that good, huh? There's always a chance it gets pulled. It's good enough. Good enough for sure. What's up, Edge Ziggy?
I found a rock.
Okay. We just have to avoid the 1 and 4s. Just have to simply avoid the 1 in 4s and we will be okay. Everything will be right with the world. Probably should be snapping. But Shang is always an issue, right? Hit their 1 in 9, by the way. 1 in 9. I like don't really have a play here. I guess we just play a Nihilist left. We hope whatever card lands middle gives us a chance to win left. I don't know if I play right here. Playing right seems risky. I can't sentry right? That is true and valid.
Escaped.
I mean, I think that game just comes down to them not hitting a 1 in 8 on their second try. Tough, man. We play while Rin's and force him to play a 5-power card, right? Yeah, I mean, it just gets super mucky with hot location or the middle location stuff too when things jump out. Kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type situation. We just had to have the acid arrow stick. It's actually a 1 in 10 when it hit, not a 1 in 9, 1 in 10. They had 5 cards that could have jumped, and it's a 50-50 for them to hit it. Cheers, Scott. You're good, Ben. I was just frustrated. Guess we'll get that online. Don't really do too much. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I try and always give people as much benefit of the doubt as possible. That's, for the most part, that's a huge reason why I try not to do that very often. I'm just frustrated, if I'm being honest with you. Should have played... no, because Black Widow can stop the void.
Opponent snapped.
Why'd they snap here? Really good IP card? Be a really good IP card. Also, I think the I still think the Atuma play was crazy that you made. I still think the Atuma play is crazy. And I think I'm probably also just mad that it hit the perfect card. Because the Atuma play feels really bad if you like hit Cosmo, right? Shits. Okay. The Void can still go, right? Someone forgot about the patch notes, man. Probably not very happy about the whole situation. Understandably so. This has to be our best play, right? They've already used their Iron Patriot card. The Valentina Thanos. We get 20 mid. Plus 5 middle. And we're going to be plus 6 left. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Profect's just armor now. It only worries about like cards getting played and bounced. Wait, does it even stop cards from getting bounced anymore? Probably not, right? Infinite Cosmo was bad, but also you had a suspicion that you were on Darkhawk because of the Korg in the first game. Was planning on playing 2 cards on the left, which is going to be 6 cards in my deck. Didn't feel comfortable playing a Duma because of stuff die. Totally fair. Prime example why I try and say that to people all the time. That it's very, very easy to just look at something from your perspective and see it as stream sniping, but there's very clear, logical reasons that people do things. Want to play right twice? I don't think so. I could Viper over the Morbius as a joke. People say that Scat has played Atuma on Cosmo quite a few times against me. It's borderline a signature move. That was the... fuck you, dude! Stop taking my shit! I guess I'm taking their shit more. For the most part. Like, fuck this hand, dude. I'm fucking out, bro. Fuck this hand, man. Bro didn't like my Grandmaster. So, how rude. How rude of you. Do your stuff, Cersei. The queen. You dumb bitch. Fucking dumb bitch, Cersei. Ah! Oh, they have 2 cards.
escaped.
Dude, this has been ridiculous bad luck stream, dude. Still feel like we've been doing okay. But I've gotten hit with some of the most absolute degenerate bad luck. I'm still thinking about that fucking Cersei that hit Scarlet Witch into Camertage into Double Deck and Double Blade. I think about it twice a game at this point. Yeah, it was the worst fucking Cersei. It was the most ridiculous Cersei I've ever seen. It literally it hit the Scarlet Witch, it hit the deck, and I said, that better not be fucking Blade. Black Widow's Bite. What does it flip into? The Blade layer. Yeah, we do have Darkhawk. My opponent has a bunch of cards in his deck. What deck are they on? Plus 9 cards? What? Plus 9 cards? Are they Thanos, Agamotto, Agatha? It's Thanos, Agamotto, Agatha. That's one of the hard ones to figure out. Thanos, Agamotto, Agatha, huh? Hand size isn't right for Agatha? It is. They have one more card in hand than I did. The turn I figured it out, they had 6, I had 5. The first game of the stream did also have Cersei into Darkhawk pulling their APOC before Mindscape. That was based. Thought Thanos gets an extra card in hand out. Ah, you're right. Yeah, no Agatha. You're right, you're right. I always forget about that with my calculations. Gabriel Crawler. Okay, we have the what? Deep Space is back. You have to make a Cersei highlight video of today? That's for the fans to do. The fans are supposed to do that, then post it on their own channels. Like Bink's Clips. And then you get to use my media creations. Why didn't I play the hood right? What the fuck is wrong with me, man? And now I'm just a turn off curve for no reason. I snapped and I forgot to fucking play the game, man. We'll go Demon middle, Grandmaster right. Whatever we hit is good. If you go into my clips for today's stream, it's probably the most popular. I would assume. I don't really have anything good to play left unless I get to Century. Ah, they played around, or they were trying to play around, Viper. Would have been mighty nasty if that worked. Tell you what. Goats! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. No prio here. I think we just ripped the Annihilus, right? Hard to want to say no to that. Either crunch it or lock them up with it. They're probably good enough that they won't get it crunched. That'll make it get crunched. Thank you so much, Googs. 970. Thank you, thank you. No, we like content vultures. I disagree. I think that people creating transformative content with my shit is dope.
Who will the winds bring?
I only play one card. These are most likely cooked, right? These were absolutely cooked. Unless we... I think our opponent thinks we're cooked too. Cersei turns Annihilus into Doom? Oh, alright. That's stupid. Hi, Badman. I had no idea. It's a fucking crazy stay. I guess that's a crazy snap. I'll take a check for those 8 cubes, but whenever you want to send them my way. Think about transforming the content vultures. I think literally just put raw clips on their channel. I mean, if you just take a chunk of my stream and post it, that's bad. But if you like edit it and cut out different parts or highlight different parts of it and basically make a highlight video just like I make a highlight video of my decks, it's cool with me. Can't prove that it wouldn't have turned into Doom. I can still blame you, though, is the thing. Still well within my rights to do that. I'm not sure if I should be playing GM on curve or not. I've been doing it a lot, but I'm still not sure if it's correct. I think this game in particular, I'm gonna kind of be in not a great spot for most of it because of Dream Dimension. Kind of wrecks my deck. We're pretty much only winning right with Darkhawk, and that's a maybe. So next turn is Black Widow, always. And then we think about Sentry. I think this is fine.
Assemble.
So you think I should have Widowed now to put the Widow in their hand on turn 5? Yeah. Yeah, you might be right there. That might have been just straight up the better play. It does suck whenever you have to play Cass a turn late, though, because you give them an extra point on their draw, and you lose 1 point on the Cass. So it's like every turn you wait to play Cass, it's like kind of 2 net points that come out. I feel like it has to be Sentry. Then Nebula, Korg, Hood, best draws.
I am Iron Man.
Nothing's gonna work, man. I'll play to my opponent. Cersei Right could give us, like, White Tiger. And then still probably lose because they play more than one ongoing. Anything else we should consider outside of retreating? Probably nothing. Throne Room Right just kind of cooks us. Dream Dimension just kind of cooks us. We were just happy the opponent didn't snap. This is one of the worst Dream Dimension decks possible. You pretty much want to be playing a 5-drop on turn 5 every single game.
Escaped.
What if I make a hyper-realistic skin mask of your face and stream your stream as though I'm you? That sounds pretty transformative to me. You should maybe talk to a therapist, though. Thank you, Astrophysics. I like yours, too, man. We were complimenting it. It's very, very novel. The weird saber-tooth moon girl stuff is really funky. I do wish the deck was performing better. We've had a very, very middling performance thus far. I really hope my opponent doesn't have fucking Killmonger, man. That would really suck. That would really suck if my opponent had Killmonger, man. That Carmitage is nuts. Yeah, maybe want to vomit, man. I can't snap because they could have Killmonger. Like, snapping here is so stupid if they just play Killmonger on me. Goodness, I got these demons out of my deck. I think I need more help right in case of Killmonger. They have Gorgon. This is probably not Surfer. This is probably that Sandman deck. I actually don't really care if they play Sandman next turn. I'm wondering if I snap. This is so hard to stop. Alright, let's snap. If I was the opponent, I would be insanely annoyed right now. Down 19 in one lane and 17 in the other. How will Binks lose in devastating fashion this time? Indeed. This weight is the worst feeling in the world, man. Jeez.
Victory.
I wonder what their plan was going all in there. Maybe hoping they would have a counter to me? Maybe I should have played Darkhawk right. In case of Killmonger. But it seemed a deck that's somewhat unlikely to have Killmonger. Thought it was an Annihilus bluff. The bluff there. I guess so. It's pretty risky to expect a bluff on turn 5. Turn 5, you draw on 66% of your deck. A Rouge play? Maybe. Yeah, we cut Enchantress, Rock Slide, Zabu for Nebula, Grandmaster, Black Widow. I can't tell if the deck is better or not.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Shang plus IP card. Yeah. But either way, it's a 50-50, right? I wouldn't feel too bad in that situation.
Hey, you
Your
found
deck
the
is
rock.
rocks. Your deck is rocks. I was gonna Viper this turn, but now seeing their destroy doesn't seem as good. What's going on here, man? I can't really play left. Like, super risky. Maybe slot a Viper in right next turn. I definitely want to take this cast now. Lucky! Ooh, the fanciest variant money can buy. The very expensive variant. Maybe this Viper right is annoying. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, you can have a Grandmaster then, I guess. That's cool. They have a lot of points middle. Slightly problematic. I think we're gonna lose. I had to guess.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, by the way. They have a pretty big knoll, is the thing. The thing is they have a big knoll. Chad, imagine if Cersei wins here, though. Imagine the Pogs. The Vindiction. Trying to think what she would have to hit to win. And there's not, the answer is not many things, I don't think. Omega Red. Omega Red's a good one. Let's cope stay. We're getting kind of crushed today anyway. Oh, the Shangler? The Shangler? The Shangler? Oh! Get fucked! Cersei, my queen!
Victory.
Yes! We deserve that one! Dance for me! Dance for me, Carol! Do your dance! We deserve the shit out of that one, man. By one point in both lanes. By 1 point in both lanes, too, man. The death hit actually didn't matter, because if death goes left, then Marvel can win middle anyway. The cope stay pays off. We deserve the fuck out of that one, man. If you've been watching all day, you know we deserve that shit. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, using a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Doesn't Cersei deserve to be rewarded with treats? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ooh. Chat, do I move on to the third Coke Zero of the day? Potentially, maybe, possibly. What's up, RC? I've seen you around in a bit. I hope you've been well. Ah, we're so good at Marvel Snap, man.
See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm with you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm with you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you.
Wait, I do need a Coke Zero, sorry. Is it really Thursday? I was just thinking in my mind, I thought it was Wednesday, and then I remembered I went to the doctor this morning. My doctor's appointment was on Thursday, which means today's Thursday. It's like I lost a day, man. How tragic. The new Spring Wildberries Red Bull is really nasty. I don't do Red Bulls. I'm a white monster main. Does anyone else love white monsters? Whoever was the scientist behind white monsters, they didn't get paid enough. White monsters just slap, man. It's like an energy potion.
This land can never be fully known.
Okay, Vash is on an Erisham deck, which should be very good for us. Okay, Mom, gotta catch up. It's you and me. Friend, in a world we must defend. I think we just go Tempo Grandmaster here. Might also have to go Tempo Viper, but I guess
Hey, man.
I don't know how effective Black Widow is going to be. Ineffective, I think is the answer.
Hey,
Nizzler.
found a rook.
Could go Galacta. But next time we're just playing Darkhawk and doesn't really need any more power. I just want to fight and make mid really annoying to win for my opponent. Sugar-free Red Bull? Pretty good. Didn't even tell you you're a Might Monster fan. I had assumed. True? It's good, man. Whoopee. Cersei, Galacta, Black Widow, Nebula, Rock, Hawkeye. Got it. I feel like Vash is... I'm like 99% sure that Vash is going to play Cersei middle. Because he's a gamer. I don't think they can Galacta anything bigger than me. Right? They have Kate Bishop, Nebula, Rock, Black Widow, Cersei, Galacta. So they would have to top deck something bigger than Sentry to win. Or a counter card, like a piece. Or they could just play Cersei middle and be a baller. Cersei the 16 power Mockingbird? Yeah, but like Vash is the homie. I'm just guessing that that's what's going to happen. Based on Vash being the homie. Told you. I literally said out loud, Vash. I said, I'm so sure that he's going to play Cersei middle. Because why can you? And then someone said, Cersei the 18 power Mockingbird? Yep. There is. It could have not been a loss, though. I mean, did you see my last one, dude? Did you see my last Cersei play? That shit was wild, bro. That might have been my best Cersei play ever. I don't know if anything tops the Cannonball and the Captain Marvel, man. I love Cersei, but from the moment that Cersei came out, I was so happy she was competitively viable. I thought she was going to be such a meme card. But she's had plenty of times where she's been pretty damn viable. You clipped it? You didn't even know how? Let's go. We love learning. Learning is pog. I mean, fuck off, but, you know. Now, am I saying that this is, like, horrendous because we can now only play Sentry middle? They need to get rid of the last line of his... They need to get rid of you can't play this in the right location. I'm so sure that, like, that's just the correct thing to do with her. I'm gonna Grandmaster this and win middle and snap. This could be a stupid snap. My decision is going to be, do I hold the Darkhawk for after, or do I play it now? They could have the Shangler, of course. They could have Brood. Brood would have to have gotten hit by Gwenpool to tie middle. But obviously it could do even better than that. We're going to try the Viper here. I think this gives me better winning conditions than if I don't. There's a chance they fill, but I think it's rather unlikely. I'd be kind of surprised if they filled. Also, the Galacta lining up into they do fill. They don't fill. Well, they don't fill, but it's not good. They don't fill, but we can't win, most likely. We're so close, actually, right, with Darkhawk. If we had Korg, we can tie right. They would have to play a card that's less than 4 power for us to win with Darkhawk, unfortunately. Nebula Tick? We tie? I don't think a tie matters. Right? We go to 10. We get 19. We'd still need Korg. They could also just play Brood middle and win, of course. Still win? 10 plus 19 is 29, chat.
Escaped.
You know math is hard. Maybe they play Thor? Did I have Cersei? Maybe I could have won with Cersei. You got a point.
Oh, snap.
Your life is rocks now, Steely Thunder. Your whole life is rocks. And I have my Darkhawk. Huzzah for me.
Hey, you found a rook.
Is rocks. You like to have some rocks. Did you super early this morning running Sauron? No, you did not. Probably an imposter. There are imposter Binkses out there. Do not let them fool you. Mindscape Morbius is not good for them. I feel like Mindscape's really bad, right? Oh, I already snapped. So I was thinking about snapping, but...
Victory.
Yeah, that was not a fun, not a fun situation to be in. Imagine Dwayne Johnson variant for Korg. There's no way they have the money to do that. Rock is like one of the most expensive people on the planet. You get to do shit. Now, my deck does have sweet rock variants via the Korgler.
Oh, snap.
Bum, 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 bum. They gotta play left here, right? What? To ruin their life, I guess. Why would they do that in that order? Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. This should be a guaranteed win, essentially. Random 0 cost? What are you doing? Okay, so here's the oh wait, they can't play Spectrum. Oh. There's no problem. I was gonna say if they Spectrum, then they could win left. What other card could they play middle that could affect the other lanes? Any knowers in chat? They can't play Spectrum. Adam draws again. So it's a tie. Oh shit, dude. Great call out. No, we actually have to Cersei here. We actually just have to Cersei then. Good calls. They probably run though. What? Don't fuck me, please. Queen.
I am Iron Man.
That's a good card.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Got Darkhawk anyway.
Victory.
Crazy stay by the opponent. Absolutely deranged. Thank you so much for calling out the Adam Warlock. Who was it? The Vim. The Vim on YouTube. Legitimately, we would have lost if you hadn't done that because we were so far behind, right? Great call out. Hey, they're a fan of the show? Potentially. How would be a loss? Because we add one card to their deck. Darkhawk goes to 11. And then the Adam draws it out of the deck. We tie left, but because we had the -9 right, we were so far behind. That was a really, really good call out that we weren't able to do that. Butts on Cersei now. Man of my own heart. You got a Pixie on 2. Respect. I kind of want to get Black Widow down. I have to do it next turn. They threaten something left. You should know what we're playing. We love butt. Yes, we do, folks. The only person who memes at the top of ladder harder than I. One of the only ones, I would say. Okay, stopping them from continuing to draw is always great. But probably doesn't care about Thunderbolt's Tower because they're running Cersei. What am I looking for out of a top deck? Probably a 1-drop. Yeah, they're definitely gonna Cersei, man. Did you get a 4-11 centuries? 2-3-11 centuries? I do feel really bad to play though. That much I know for sure. Boom, boom. Cersei, I just want to talk, man. I just want to talk, Cersei. I just want to know why you do this to me so often. You don't have to. I do treat her right. I treat her right when she's cool, and I treat her bad when she's a dumb bitch. It's supposed to be reinforcement to improve her behavior. It's not fucking working, man. Black Vortex. Can I get a Cassandra Nova, perhaps? Kind of annoyed that I didn't draw that the turn previous, but it'll be okay.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, you know what? Knowledge is power. That's a great point. I hadn't thought about that. About how knowledge is power and shit. Okay, no Annihilus, no Viper, no Cersei. So Sentry, I mean, we're bound to get one of them, right? Bound to happen. Do we snap? Yeah. This is like our best matchup. So. Darkhawk can just overpower the Void? Can. I don't necessarily think that's a good reason to... Wow. 50-50. They never even took their 10 power card, man. Plus 6 left. Okay. I was gonna say counter card right. Counter card right. 4 power card left beats me. Seriously, right? It could be anything. Could even get a Darkhawk. That's a really good card. You had a 50-50 shot at my Darkhawk. I had top deck the Cass. That was a good play, man. That was really smart. Sometimes you low roll, though. Been doing it all day, brother. Yacht Rock, like Steely Dan? guys like Steely Dan chat? I've been breathing in the years, thinking about the time. What about a best is here? Will you have a best of mine? I have no idea what the lyrics are, but that's what they sound like. DK Top Shot, you made it first. We can start now. How exciting. Okay. The Yacht Rockumentary. I think it's just, I actually don't like playing Hood, huh? Playing Hood is bad. Because I want to play Darkhawk next turn. Isn't other cards better than Darkhawk? I think so. What do I Korg? I might Viper Korg. It doesn't really matter. But not giving them access to this might be better. I guess you're more of a liability most of the time. There's an Echo on the right lane, chat. Fuck you, man. An Echo on the middle lane. Issues collecting mission rewards, season rewards. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is I guess put in a ticket. I don't know. Darkhawk's only gonna be 9, unfortunately, because of the Cosmo. Rage.
Are ye worthy?
Another 1-point loss. Starting to add up, man. At least that one wasn't a low roll. You kind of have expectation of 4 costs, 2 cost. Just hope you high roll a little bit there. Can't blink Prof in the Galactus anymore. You can't move the change the card, man. Any consolation the failed Korg didn't matter? Well, if the Korg had gone off, maybe I go Jeff middle, one power left. We really know. How'd you steal his power from transformed cards? Yeah. Does. Good card, man. I just said long oolong. This is what I was drinking like yesterday. A scroller. Yeah, I don't get a draw next turn, but I think that's fine.
I found a rook.
Okay.
Hey, I found a rook.
Time's up.
Shield very often goes right. You know they have scroll as one of their 5 cards. Auto retreats.
Victory.
Here yesterday, it's like I never left. I'm gonna say I don't have the long oolong today. I'm sans a long oolong. -1 long oolong. Blue tears from the stream. All right, let's actually look at the stats. I've kept myself from doing this for a while. 24 and 33 minus 28 cubes, huh? That's bad. Probably isn't gonna come to a Thanks channel near you. Still like the deck composition. We have had some unbelievably degenerate losses today. But overall, this deck probably just isn't great in the meta.
I'm cool.
Both rank 4. Sick, dude. Fucking sick, bruh. Yeah, there's an abundance of 1 or 2 point losses for sure. Almost always play Black Widow. Maybe Cass gives me a different play. We have the Vipler and the Surslur. Surslur. I don't like that one. Sounds like I'm saying slur. Not a slur, but just the word slur. Can't look at stats for your homeroos. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes. Get X-Mansion diffed, son. Tired, man. Fucking tired, bro. Oh my god. I did get 3 more points. To be fair. Stats don't reflect shit like this. I should have played around it, honestly. I should have emptied my hand. Kind of on me at the end of the day. Why are they taking so long, man? What the fuck are you trying to... You, man. We're gonna hit him with one of these.
Escaped.
No, I'm not. Fight the tilt. Fight the tilt. Expansion should give both players the same card. I mean, that'd be way less interesting. I don't mind if it's like the same tier of card, like both players get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drop. I think that's fair. But having them be the exact same card, I think just makes it not interesting. I don't mind the idea of making them the same cost of card. Okay, we have an Agamotto Enjoyer. Expansion only gives X-Men characters? I'm cool with that too. Sounds chill. Chill enough to party, that is. Why am I burning cards in their deck? I'm a fucking Darkhawk deck. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? We need District X to return as a location so people complaining about expansion. People will find a way to complain no matter what. Never underestimate the ability of the Marvel Snap community to be mad about something. They're fucking undefeated, brother. Absolute legends. Warriors. Even. Everyone I've played has had Wilson on too. I mean, that's not exactly true, but it sure feels like that sometimes, man. I also love District X. I think when I did the tier list, I put it at like a A tier or something. Enjoy your hood, sir. One hood for you, sir. Okay, let's make some fucking action happen here, eh? Get to fucking business, man. Get fucking weird with it, brother. SNO left, I feel like when your opponent gets a negative card thrown to their side, and you play Hawkeye, they will play around it, as seen there. Probably Rocket and Groot.
I found a rock.
Imagine. Okay, lockdown right, that's huge. Well, not lockdown right, that's not true. Alright, 50-50 here. By the way, well... that guarantees you get one. Which is fine, I guess. We're gonna get to 21 left. I think we have to do this. I don't love it because we don't really have any follow-ups. But it puts us into range where maybe we can be annoying. I'm gonna guess this is Doom 2099. It's the Agabroto. Agabroto. Ah, make him beat it. Make him beat it type shit. That's a good one. That's maybe amazing. Ouch.
Must be controlled.
Hold! Hold, brothers, hold! Yes! My queen! I love you, Cersei. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Those are some damn good hits, brother. A 7 and a 9 on a 3 and a 4. A 7 on a 9 on a 3 and a 4. Chef's kiss. This deck kind of sucks, but I had a lot of fun playing it. We're going to end a little bit early. I want to get some recording done tonight for Bazaar, so I'm going to give myself a bit of an early ending. I already know who we're going to raid as well. Friend of the show, Super Tech God, today is celebrating his 2nd year partner anniversary. They are currently...
dollars is deposited into your bank account.
Okay.
Did you eat?
They're having philosophical discussions. How's the Bazaar channel been doing? Bad, but I think it's my fault that it's doing bad. But I think we're gonna make some big changes. Is the goal. Keep a lookout for that. I'll update you with everything. Have fun over with Super Tech God. I hope that you have a wonderful time over there. You guys are watching. Super Tech God is also streaming on YouTube. Here, you know what? Let me pull up in his... Let me see if I can... Let me see if he's live on his Twitch. He usually is. Or let's see if he's live on YouTube. Does not look like he's live on YouTube. So head over to Twitch if you want to hang out with him. But have fun over at Super Tech God. I'll catch you later. Peace.